They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
One more minute. Spear! Spear! up that shortwave radio.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
You're the Love Museum. Gotta be rich. Yeah! Report me, you fuck! I was just kidding!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Aren't you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get spliced at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I can control myself. I can. Don't run! We were just getting...
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel...
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned Charlie, where you going? No, Charlie!
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine my surprise. I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding.
Care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper for 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam. The genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
you, the KGB wolf with the CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or das Vidania, whichever you prefer.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan. Capture. Now find your way to emergency access.
The parasite eats 3 things in free.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Free man.
Feel your cravings of the circus of value.
Keep away from my patients!
Mind your blasted manners! Run away! You will never amount to anything! Go and run! That's all your type is good for! Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly at them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
Terribly funny, but it's right.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it yet out of milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the...
Remember, all them machines will short out right in front of you.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
None of that regulation stuff always slows things down.
Are you a man or a slave?
Who's got crawling with disease?
Who needs to make it on Broadway?
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Bienvenido al Amoranido! Muchas gracias, señor!
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination? Picasso became bored of painting people. He started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could...
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Wanders through our city, and the doubters sent a fly to spoil our hope. 1,000 Adam for the man or woman who pins its wheat.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
Where are you going?
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Never mind, girl.
Bienvenido al amorcito. Muchas gracias.
Goes on.
I know medical equipment is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst, then ratchet leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
trial lot 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Su Chong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed the lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Tacky little nothing! Run away! You're worthless! Nothing! We can save you, you know. I'm on it. And pull your faces out! How dare you touch me! That won't...
Trial lot 23, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Su Chong just get new idea for plasmid.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans would have been interested in something useful?
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their allies. Mind your own needs. Think of the needs of... Welcome to the... How many catastrophes were launched with the word?
Why do we have 2 eyes? Is there some law that says we must? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breasts.
I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
Nurse, help me find this patient, nurse.
Welcome to the circus of value!
I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If only you could get your hands on some of them bombs he's tossing. Things like that could help you turn the tables or clear a path.
From the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Here he is!
also be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. It's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 Thank you. Thank you for
the path
helping
of
me.
the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap.
Mr. B.
Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Flowers we are raising.
But it can also be a any of these report any unexplained water promptly.
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to Little Sisters and the Adam they carry.
I'll go there soon with Mr. Bubbles! Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He's crazy. Why tell me? Well, I said if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slug is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Back to emergency access. Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
Hey, Mary. Going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's fans are everywhere.
Hold on a second. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that...
I'm opening you up! I promise to do no harm!
Security alert activated. Thanks for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. There'll be families in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings in the Circus of Value!
You have shown kindness to my little one, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing so only Ryan and his Inner Circle will be able to use them without dispensation. The boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Huh? Who said that?
A rapture reminder. We all have those today. The temptation to break curfew. To make a little extra atom.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads. Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Coward! You think I'm so good? Come on!
Welcome to the...
Come on, you fuck! Break me properly!
Feel your cravings, but the circus of value.
I traded you, oh Lord, for money. Come where I can reach you! This is the wages of sin! Coward!
give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonough's. But if you prefer to play the mule, I'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
God. God. Fontaine can do double!
Thank you.
A lady who craves variety. And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your head's up to the Warpmaster's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
My rose! I wanted
it back! I want it back!
You hold tightly. I'm sending something first. Now watch your back.
It's too tough for you. Look on your belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Where to find a research camera. You seem a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your mouth.
Hey, Mary. Why so down at the ground? The little sisters? Gee, don't you know they're the...
Baby, is that you?
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Thank you.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find it, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum, the kind with vision.
laws here. I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. What's this? Jesus loves me, this I know.
You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
His light shineth even down here in the murk. Why do you always do this? I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like. I'm lonely.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
All these parasites want a piece of this place. Thank you.
This little sea slug has come along and clawed money. And one other thing.
Bienvenido al amorcito. Muchas gracias, señor.
Water system sprung a leak. Yeah. You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place. If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
We tricked you, monster. Oh! Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you. I'll never stop chasing you! Never! I'll hunt you, monster!
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar.
Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
Wanting an item from the surface is forgivable. Buying or smuggling something to Raptured.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Stay on the level.
Welcome to the circus of value.
And out.
Wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
What is that? Mr. Coswell? Hey. Who said that? You don't know what it...
Where?
Sweetness, Mama's here to hold you.
Aside.
What?
Deny my love! Stop dragging me out of my...
Bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
I had thought of my something else like Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can. Andre.
It needs to be.
believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Who's there?
Here to visit the scum of the earth!
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
The smuggler is the friend.
Moira, she's a right pain in the neck, but she's a beauty. She means the world to me.
Children are the future of culture.
Why do you hide? Vengeance!
Research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Didn't get himself that. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wives. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying to eat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
No, take us from me!
80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take the powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here.
Scientist. She's damaged goods, alright. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hub gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks. Lunatics. Rebellion. And now, bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Wine, even 2 tickets to the Tea Garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the Tea Garden.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20, 30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
They're everywhere! Hey, can you help me?
Was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
He's gone, I guess. But I can still smell
it. What is that? Clean it up! Clean it up!
This is
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Circus of Value!
I'll never help you! Stop. Darling! I know. I'm your better.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Go on then, take your whore and go. Run! I'm leaving everything. Everything! They're coming! This is ours!
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
Gonna fail. It's just a bad quarter. No, that's all. Yeah, market will come back, huh? Yeah, everything will be fine. Yeah, it'll all be fine. Walked in here, huh? They crawl around at night. Keep up! Speak up! Rapture's for winners. You don't smell like a winner to me.
Is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Bacteria. My God.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient. We must be too.
She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care.
Don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. These Lazarus tests are very promising. my God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important. They've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
What is it?
Stay close, Mr. B. I can smell something fast.
Mr. B!
I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were...
Ryan, I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia. My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look at the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Poisons! Kill the poison! Crash the parasite!
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Rosa Gallica? Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
tonight, is it not? Much changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership of civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, that is
Mr.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well. Point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
How can I help you?
He's gonna stake me, huh? Yeah. No, he'll stake us all. Just give it some time. Yeah, just a little time.
parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
The Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. You think you can hide? I send you plagues! That's right! Keep running, coward! I will execute judgment upon thee!
No! 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 No!
Thank you.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid, and there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth, is thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know, it is not this child I hate.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? The new sport moves side of your husband can turn you into the jock. Always wanted to.
The children, with their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Who's that? I'm a star, not you! My God, they're so much fun! Golly. Ah! Come where I can see you! Down!
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl...
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudecu down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Woe be unto you! Go!
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Why does he wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
The children must remain functional to the effective producers of Atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bodies, they still children. They play. They sing. Sometimes they look at me, and they don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
hard as well. What's up? You!
Cursed shall be the fruit of thy basket! Come on, you fuck!
Everything okay?
Did you hear that Andrew Ryan took control of Fontaine Futuristics? I'm hot mad.
Oh, down there, little lady.
Sorry, Jim, but I'm still upset. We came to Rapture to get away from government muscling in on private business people.
Sure being married, but Andrew Ryan.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
daddies get sliced at the garden.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Thus saith the Lord. There it is. Where I can reach you.
modern vent. I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
What you say? I'll do what you say.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon, and then just go to It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul. You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my...
Sweetheart, maybe you should ask somebody else for advice. So, you think you're getting out of here? So, you have a plot picked out yet?
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
I haven't seen a
sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something else. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and roofs. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall. To Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! The Circus of Value!
You just guilty and
Funny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nicotine man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
Come here and say that to my face!
Good job, artists.
Stood up again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture. Maybe I feel better.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here in this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simply to go. And those awful girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock. result of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying! Please! Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! No!
Oh, God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there! Calm down now. A little more. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. know why you've come, little girl. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yeah, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own king's sex. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours. And to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you.
Sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Like Senator Cohen. Rapture's mixed melodious why even ask?
All your faces are melted!
Songs of joy, songs of passion. Why even ask? And invite Senator Cohen into your home today.
Come on, Mr. B. Time to find some angels.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me, do you? I could never stomach doubters.
I just wanted some company!
Stop ogling me! Come here and say that to my face, you slimy bastard! Oh!
Is it time again already? rebels! No! 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 Thank you. Thank you.
Come back, please! Hey! Call the cops on me?
Time for bed, Mr. B.
Hey, Mary. What's with the sourpuss?
Have you heard what's going on down at Apollo Square? I hear they're putting people in cages.
There you go again, Mary. Listening to the rumor mill. Rapture security is just
Well,
rounding
we'll
to
see
the worst
who
of the
real
worst until the council can try them in a proper court.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel, like you would with a proper mule, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the smell.
I think I like it better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
long-lost Andrew Ryan. Come here, Tiger. I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What? What are you doing? No! No, don't, please! I loved you, don't! Don't, please! No! No!
They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
What do you say, asshole?
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
Knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. What a business he was building. It was an army.
A rapture reminder. We all have
Get off!
Stay on the level.
Try and laugh at me. Just try.
Shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is? John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not into
the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Since the blast. Me being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them?
You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I'll be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! Smile! Smile! You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgments and drive the passions of even the finest spirits. Let me see it. My God. It's beautiful. You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell her Santa said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private muse. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
For a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
Welcome to the circus of...
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Watch me all the time, every goddamn breath.
Taking more than we.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
We have turned away from your light.
Welcome to the circus of value. Feel your cravings and the circus.
Father, why have you forsaken me?
Afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan Splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
Welcome to the circus of value.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Waldo, come on here.
Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city
will thrive. And when that day comes, use your tombstone for paving tiles.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
And his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Hardly worth my time! Don't you dare look at me!
Are you here to hurt?
Down on the ground! Down on the ground!
I've seen such terrible things, and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
water, he still sees everything.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets, and Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
You saved me.
Ryan's splicers are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies, sent to fill me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at Versailles.
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything.
basic casing is ready. I've got 1 charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Have turned away from your life. Help me, Lord. Help me find this sinner. Your rivers turn to blood!
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Sorry, Father. I'll do... turned away from your light. I observe. Why have you forsaken me? Thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. Lost me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones. Father, why have you forsaken me? Have turned away from your light. Upon you!
Me? An assassin? Well, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will return. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Williams. Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Take care of this crap himself.
Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks. Say hello to Fontaine, you backstabbing son of a bitch!
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's futuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
I'm allergic! Stop the beast! Let me out! I hate bees! Why have you forsaken me?
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about. Looks like the Ocean's gone in to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. direct valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer quick death, perhaps. It will be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
Properly.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. You can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back. Defenses fall. You'll not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes.
We don't care. Dirty hell!
In the end, all that matters to me All that matters to you is you. It's the nature of this. Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you, flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows!
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, Stage 1, age complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Sujong doesn't. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing. Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushong.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good. Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Sejong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked? forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Get in that goddamn machine! Nice work, Bio.
It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess
back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. Free your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's flat in Mercury Suites.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me.
Come with me!
Mama Bomb said he'll help us.
There he is! The one who will save us all.
I like him. Who's he?
He's here to help us.
With Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Sorry?
No! 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 No!
Don't you disrespect me!
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent the little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Make it stop!
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. The Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but she's Mozart in the Habschichord.
Clean it up!
Who's there? Mr. Coswell? You think you can hurt me? Who called you? I'm bleeding off!
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Mr. Coswell? You're gonna run?
I'm bleeding off! That bomb ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say Cantomatus. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
I can see the angels dancing. Time to work Adam. You can Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy, and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence, and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
water, parasite, get out of my house. He's terribly funny, but his wife has put on so much weight.
No, get out of my territory! Won't face me, will you? Ha!
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down? Breaks your heart.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. Why? Who knows? But I am sure there is answer in Suchong's flat. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this was all so beautiful.
I hear your wings flapping in my home. Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip, flap. Come into the light, little moth. Come in.
Anyway, I don't care where she's gone.
I see you're still testing your wings, little moth. Stay and enjoy the dance. But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
Oh, he's terribly funny.
Don't you dis- When will you ever learn to take instruction? I'm coming down there, little moth. Coming down to teach you to dance.
I'm Sander fucking Cohen! Come back! Please come back!
the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cutting through that first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw their metallic mooks off their game.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
When it was done with Culpepper, I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know, black and red and pretty. So I took it so I could, you know, have somebody finish it, so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
Who said that? Who sent you? Come on now, Mr. Cosmo.
It's a grift. The regular grift.
I know what you're up to! Mr. Cosmo, I can do this by myself now.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our Skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint into child's head. Kid, not a person. A jukebox, ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
Adam's the ultimate score, kid. No more grifts, no more scams. A monopoly on Adam makes Standard Oil look like the Piggly Wiggly. All that's left is burying the bodies. And when they're already 6 miles under the Atlantic, you've got one hell of a head start.
Some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192, the antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote, not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it to my flat on the 2nd floor. But those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong thing in secret, on this I keep my eye.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't spout up in his yard again.
Welcome to the search. Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here? Or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Long face!
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
Sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone. The side effects.
Plot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchan's lab in Optimus. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
The smuggler is the friend of the terrorist. It is your duty to support the smuggler.
It's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state Fontaine has put you in. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
People say there are executions.
Welcome to the circus! Kill your cravings at the circus of
I was so angry when I came down here, but my God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that.
Welcome to the circus!
What's happening here?
Time to go, Mr. B.
Time for some feisty boy.
Hop up, Mr. B. No time to waste. Lily Poppy. Living there is the Lily Pop. No! 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 No!
Thank you.
Who is that? Yeah!
Time for Betty Guy, Mr. B.
Huh? You think you can...
Come on! You want me to teach you to dance? I'm real good.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
I know you're here, and I'm itching for I didn't...
Clinical Trial Protector System, Plasmid Lot 255. Dr. Suchong, Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
You look just like her! Loaded!
normally do for these little ones. I am tainted by sin. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
I used to be beautiful. What happened to me? No. Who's that? Well, going.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their allies. Never mind.
Bienvenido al amoranido. Muchas gracias. Señor.
State. How many catastrophes were launched with the words, think of yourself? It's the king and country crowd who light the torch of the...
Muchas gracias, señor.
It is your duty to report the smugglers.
Keep running, coward! You think Ryan's gonna be there for you when you're down and out? No! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
Ah!
worthless. You call that gratitude? That is a book. Why have you forsaken me? What the fuck? I'm good looking. Can't they see that? Things were supposed to work out for me down here. Ryan! Break my train, son of a bitch! Diamond will fix me. I'll do what you say. Everything will work out. I'll do what you say. You wait. Smile and be yourself. Hated you, oh Lord, for Mammon. And what did it get me, huh? Try and laugh at me! I found her that way! Come back! I was just getting warmed up! Stupid machine!
Play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Help me, sir, please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
You're making it worse for yourself. We run this.
But I sent her flowers every day.
I'll show you where I've been stuck up pipes. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Give me that goddamn pig back!
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
I'm a straw! Here and stand in my face, you slimy bastard!
I'm gonna show you what... I'm not a bad person!
The friend of the town. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. But now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Rapture's a fish tank.
Scheiße, you let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy in search spot. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. They will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big, stinking brutes.
We tricked you, monster. Is that you, sweetheart?
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be thrown to you like a You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a Big Daddy.
I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
No! 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 You saved me.
Is that you? No! I'm on your trail! You're set!
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful sink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Welcome to the Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Tell your friends.
A good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper brute. Get moving.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
What's the matter, Frank?
It's this thinning hair here. Every day there's less and less.
You know the problem is
Perhaps we'll dine on ham and jammy. You get away!
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems and Frankenstein. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide the little ones.
Thank you. Thank you.
I found
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yeah, it makes a good start. Now you go to find a bodysuit and a pair of boots. where you find bodysuits.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table and now there's nothing left for you but a long
Oh, look at you. You look just the same as those. And what things we have done. What things? Now the boots.
Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
I'm gonna show you what it's like to look different.
The boots. I was sure the boots would be here. Shit.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Pardon? What? Leave me alone!
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That's Ryan. He's a good guy.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
Hurry, hurry, Mr.
Oh, a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Suchong. Suchong have opium. Very good opium. This war, terrible thing too. Not for Sejong. Everyone's scared now. Everyone needs Adam. More than little sisters gotta make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Sejong knows a way to recycle Adam from corpses. But can't send a little sister out the street unprotected. Sejong must think on this.
Lily Poppy! And with them there is the Lily Pop! That's a leaf. Not
is a wounded world, is it not?
Thank you for
How can I thank you? I send another little one with a token of our affection.
Are you the one that took my baby?
It's me. It's Mama. Come on now.
You'll not take her from me!
You should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
We tricked you, monster. Coward.
Look
Don't
at you.
run away from me!
We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think.
There is only one piece missing. The voice box modification machine in optimized eugenics. Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones. Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies, repulsive creatures.
admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood, say, hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and...
Look around you, kid. You think two-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? And you deserve to gobble with the rest of these scrubs.
Extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I locked him up in the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy. two-way street. The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Yes. Now this is a Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
Bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Ein kleines Mädchen.
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine.
Don't be a
But you
slowpoke,
must
Mr.
protect them.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Look, Mr. Bubbles.
Look at them.
Adam.
Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Suchung's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible
Don't
past.
be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
For sins such as this,
Angels don't wait.
you can never atone.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Shut the fuck up!
This angel looks like it's dancing. Time to go, Mr. B.
Came here to be a star.
I'm Adam, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. She was a good-hearted well, but then they found her. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
It's disgusting.
Watch out! For certain their harvesting will draw the attention of this
Hurry,
blighter.
Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Quick, someone shut the door!
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to wait. I'm a good girl. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Adam, Mr. B. Mr. B? I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
We all have a little extra added is great. If not, stay on the level.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
I don't care how nice you are.
No time to waste. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go! Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
Hurry! Draw the attention of this fighter.
Don't be a slowpoke. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Time to go. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Better for the girl to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the local scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want a slice! There ain't nothing left to slice with!
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close.
Bienvenido al amor bonito. Muchas gracias.
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Good money for you. And this is what I get? I'm gonna cut you into bits. Can I get it, Luke? You little nut! You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough moms to watch my back while I recharge. You bastard! You think you got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started. Catch my breath. And I'm gonna bury you and all them. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. you gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.